Go. Hello, good evening, and welcome to PSR for what is going to shape up to be an amazing, and I mean an amazing Friday night special. Greg has put a number of 20-minute races together with set cars, so one-mate races, all tailored to different people within PSR. It's brilliant. I love it. It's going to be great, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do that at 9 o'clock, which is the normal time that I will start with the guys. But of course, it's 8 o'clock, and normally right about now, I'll be jumping into some daily races, but I haven't done any daily races. And a few people said, well, why don't you set a time on this? And why don't you set a time on that? And I thought, well, what I might do, because a few people have been asking me to do this, is I thought I might pop up and do the weekly challenges. But we're already a few days into those, and I might just rattle them off as a grind for the million credits at some point. Because somebody mentioned something to me today that had my blood running cold, shivers running down my spine, scaring me stupid. And it is, of course, the Nurburgring and the circuit experience. Two to do here. One is the Nurburgring itself, the Grand Prix track in the AMG, which I've got all silver and one bronze. So we have completed that on all bronze, and a lot of these I've done on bronze. I mean, some of them I'm not going to go into the others. Some of them I've done, but you'll see the Nordschleifer not even looked at, not even considered it. And it was put to me because obviously I love the M6, and a certain person who shall remain nameless, and I can see his name out the corner of my eye, has actually managed to do this after quite some time of trying. And I'm not going to lie, I have watched videos of people doing this, very good racers, and they have struggled. Now, normally you would go through each individual sector one at a time. However, when I do these, I very often go with a one-lap attack, because if I can get the one-lap attack relatively easily without spending days and days and days and days and days, then I know that I can get each of the individual sectors fairly easily. So I thought what we would do tonight, for complete stupidity, and to put it out there to show just how rubbish I am at this game sometimes, I may well give this one a go tonight, and I'm going to do it. Whilst I've never done any others live, I thought I might give this one a go live. Now, you guys are going to have to watch out on the channel, the time, so that we start the lobby races on time, because I could well get carried away with this, and we'll see. So I've got the new Red Bull on the shelf for two reasons. One, for luck. Secondly, because we're going to be running not quite that car, I don't think. That's the 2014. But we're going to be running something very close to that a little bit later on. Unfazed saying my full lap was a 6:33 on a hard with that M6. What on earth are you going to do? A 6:33. So you were a few seconds in. You've got to do a 6:37. Do you know what? I don't think I've even got close to that. Now, we could sit and go through the demonstration. You could see the ranking board there. Sam, a 6:26.9. Wacky Debaki with a 6:31.3. Danny C with a 6:32.5. As Unfazed was just saying, he's done a 6:33.3. And Robson, a 6:38.0. So we're looking for 6:37. I'm going to be honest. I really don't know. And you know what I'm like around here. Whoa. Right, let's first of all, the first thing I want to do is I'm going to go into assist settings. I've got it on traction control 1. We're on hard tyres, aren't we? Whoa. So we're on hard tyres. We've got the track map on. Whoa. Now I'm assuming we've got a pretty much rock and roll for this, but oh, you cannot put a wheel over the curb. How much do we actually really need to push this Unfazed? And anybody else that's done it? Do you really have to go for it? Or is there a certain amount of leeway, not exactly leeway, but can you be a little bit careful, or have you absolutely got to go for it? Traction control 0 and no mistakes allowed. Really? I'm not going to get through this without any mistakes. Traction control 0. Really? I dare say with this one, what I may well need to do is each individual sector one at a time. And I suspect I'm going to be able to be very, very quiet and concentrate. Because I'm still not great around here. Sarah's going to tell me to retry about 900 times. That doesn't exactly fill me with confidence. Don't even know what sort of sector times I need. Whoa, don't go too deep. The thing that scares me about this is the word, or the two words, no mistakes. I don't think I've ever gone round the Nordschleife without a mistake. And what I've probably got to do is put a ghost on as well, but I'm worried about that because the ghost is just going to vanish. And now I can have it coming back to me, but oh. Oh man, alive! One little off, barrier collision, and you've got to start again. Seeing lots of braking where it's only coasting. I should do that. I should try that. I'm just interested to see what sort of time I can do. Oh, thank you for my key. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No one's blaming me.
Well, you did leave them around, so I'm sorry. Not me this time.
You should have made your own bed then.
I should have done, yeah. Sorry, Joe's put a whole packet of chocolate, like little chocolate rolls downstairs that we have with our tea. So Joe had one, I had one. Oda had the rest while she was up here making one of the beds because I was just getting ready to go on the stream. So he's had rather a lot of chocolate, which for a lot of dogs would have them running off to the vets. He's a Labrador, he is a garbage bin. He'll probably have a bit of stomachache later on, but yeah, not good. She came down to find a whole packet on the floor gone. There we go. That's what happens when you get a Labrador. Right, so I'm just going to try and do one lap around here and just see what it's like, and then we'll go into the individuals. Just interested in what sort of time I can do. But that is assuming that I can get this done without any mistakes. I've been dreading doing this. I am not going to lie. It's one of the ones that I've really not been looking forward to at all. Unfazed is probably already smiling, thinking, you've got that wrong, you've lost too much time there. That's another 10, that's another half a second. That's another half a second. Oh, there's another few tenths as we slide. This is the dodgy bit. That one I very often get up onto the edge of the curb. Whoa! Nearly dropped it there again. This is where we can have a little bit of a break and just let it run. Take this corner. Don't go in too deep, Mitchell. Now we can let it run. I've got the wrong corner there. I can see the chat going, but I just can't look at it. Trust myself flat through there. Don't go off, don't go off, don't go off. Lost a load of time there. Close. We're at 5 minutes and we're barely halfway through, I think. I'm going to be on a 10-minute lap, I think. Come on. Now we can take a break. Ghost with sector reset helps a lot on this one. I think I'm going to need it. Sector 1, 2 seconds behind gold. Ouch! Whoa, silver! Rock on! Woo! Yeah! Crikey, that I did not expect. 3 seconds away. Woo! That has surprised. That has surprised me massively. Woo! That has surprised me hugely. To be able to do that straight off the bat. Should we go for gold? I don't think we'll get it. I really don't think we'll get it. How do we turn the ghost on? Demonstration ghost on. We'll put in 3 seconds out. Sector 1, 2 and 11 were the biggest flaws. Do you know what? I don't even know what I did, mate. I was just absolutely going for it. Whoa. Ugh. The trouble is now, what I tend to do now is I focus on the ghost more than the track. So it might be, for a lot of these lap ones, I will very often turn the ghost off because I tend to focus on the ghost more than the gears and corners and what I should be doing. So, yeah, I find the ghost really off-putting. On these, I'm going to turn it off for the moment. I might well need to turn it back on later on, but I'm going to turn it off just so I can concentrate on the track without the distraction of the car out front. Whoa. Point it in a straight line, I think. Okay, having the sectors up makes no difference. Not unless you know the sector times that you need to do, and I don't know them. Because I'd love to have a little delta that tells me where I am in relation to my best lap. Although I guess I could put my best ghost on and know that that ghost is ahead or behind. That might be worth doing. Because then if that ghost gets too far away, I said you do that. If the ghost gets too far away, then we know that we are way behind where we need to be. I'm reminded that sector 1 and 2 and 11 were my worst. Once again, I've now tucked in behind my ghost rather than getting in front of it. Oh man alive. Again, that ghost is putting me off. Just having my own ghost there is putting me off. Just need to see that little yellow triangle disappear. Further and further and further behind. Too deep. Just let him close up on me too much. Was bad through there that time. Ah. The thing is now, when you've got that ghost car behind you, you know you've got to push that much more to find that extra amount of speed and time that you need to find. Not easy. As Unfazed said, I'm going to be told a million times, try again, try again, try again. Stay in front now. Oh. This is where the pressure really starts to show. Good evening, Welsh boy, Greg. Everybody else that's in the chat at the moment. I might have to get rid of that ghost. The problem is I need the ghost to know that I need to be 3 seconds ahead, and we'll end up just chipping away at that, I would imagine. Just a little bit here and a little bit there to work down to that goal time. But to get a silver that fast was pretty, I was really surprised. So now I've got to try much harder, drive much faster, and as you can see I'm really sort of pushing the limits. The ghost is distracting. I do agree, the ghost is distracting, and I'm just wondering whether the thing is now I can't see whether I'm better or worse than I was before. I'd like to see a little plus and a minus thing on the screen like you often get. I was amazed to get silver. I was hoping to get a bronze, but not expecting a bronze. Silver was just not in my wildest dreams, if I'm honest. At least now I am concentrating on the track, not the car in front. Just trying to brake a little bit later in places. Now I haven't studied obviously the fast laps times yet, and I haven't done the individuals, so I am doing this the wrong way around. And if I study the demo more, that will help me no end. That up big time. I think that's just killed it. That is. This is hard. Unfazed. What have you done to me? Why have you given me this to do? It's smooth. Some people take weeks to do this. I'd be very naive to think I could just jump in and do it straight away. We'll see how we go on this run, and then I might try some of the individuals. For those of you that are out there that do not have many credits, if you haven't done these challenges, these are a great way of not only getting cars, but getting good credits. You can get some silly amount of credits doing these. Even just doing the bronzes can earn you quite a fair bit of credits. Too deep into there. Come on, Mitchell, you got the track map up for a reason. Use it. I bet there's a lot of people out there with a stopwatch going, he's ahead or he's below. Hopefully they're all saying, hey, he's up on his time. I feel as if I'm down a bit. How are we doing, guys? Anybody looking to see how we're doing? How we doing? Still too far away, aren't we? Not close enough. Very stupid into there. Oh no! 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 Oh no! No! I only touched the barrier. I barely touched it. No! No! I barely clobbered the thing. That was rubbish. Better than that. That annoyed me. That annoyed me. You know what I'm going to be doing all weekend now? Sod the packing. Sod the shopping. Sod going over to look at the house. Unfazed, what have you done to me? We're so close. I shouldn't really be doing this while I'm streaming. This is the sort of thing you want to do quietly on your own. 110% concentration, even though you can't get 110%. Sometimes what seems slow is fastest. That's what I'm telling myself at the moment. How's it looking? Oh, can't look, can't look, can't look. I really want to know, but I can't look. No, we're off. There's moments when you think that's not the line. There's moments where I think I've had it. I should be way wider into that one. Using all of the track. I'm just frightened of going off like that if I do it too much. How much time have I got? Probably 1 or 2 runs. Come on, I just get one good run. Come on, one more. Gear higher for stability if your car gets uncomfortable. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Come on. Come on, do this for all of the guys at PSR that have wanted to do this and thought it's too hard, like me. I thought for ages that I would never be able to do this. I thought I'd never even get bronze. So to get silver like that is just motivational. Oh no, I'm off. Oh. No. No good. I'm running out of time now. I'm running out of time! feel like I'm just throwing the car around a little bit too much now. Need to, like Unfazed said, just calm it down a little bit. Just calm down. I don't need to push the button, just whack the barrier. Just trying to carry more speed through there. Unfazed, my friend. I hate you. Roll on 9 o'clock. I mean that in the nicest possible way, I am joking. Unfazed just showing me all golds for him around here, and I thought, what am I going to do tonight? But why not? Come on, let's face our demons, face our fears. Never thought that I was good enough to do this. Tonight I'm trying to do it, and I'm trying to do it live on stream. How nuts is that? We got silver fairly quickly, which was an absolute real surprise. It's so annoying seeing that little gold trophy at the top as well. I wish I could turn that off, because every time I look at these corners I keep seeing the trophies, thinking, oh, it's close, but it's just not close enough. Now, for those of you wondering, I'm doing the full lap. I haven't done the individuals yet. We're doing this the silly way. Just going for the full lap first, which is the harder of all of the challenges. And then we can go back and try the individuals later. It's a completely bonkers way to do this. Whoa! Too much curb through there. You are supposed to be able to go through that flat, but I've got the confidence to do it. Yet. Don't know how we're doing. Too deep there. Thing is, when you look at this little section on the map, it looks fairly straight. When you're doing it for real, it is so twisty. No, 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 no! I need to see the times, really need to see the times. It's such a pain that you can't see your deltas. Right, last run. So we did the silver okay. Now we're going for the gold. Very, very nearly had the gold. I was looking and it was going to be tight as you like. And I just caught the inside of the barrier on the very, very, very last corner. Which was very, very annoying. Extremely annoying. We have got silver, which was a real surprise. Three seconds off gold on that run. I think I've already made too many mistakes here. Good evening everybody, by the way. I'm sorry I'm not saying hello to everybody. Obviously at the moment I am heavily into this challenge. But Unfazed threw down earlier on. Never even tried this before today. Ooh, too deep, too deep. Ah, no, 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 no. This has got to be the last one. I think I've been doing this for too long now. Hello Hazard, Rita, Hulky. See a few more names that have been popping in. I just want to get one more run to the end before we open the lobbies. This is one of these things where I think you just start and you never finish. You just keep going and going and going until you do it. And the hours just run away. No. Ah! Come on! I just want to finish on one complete lap, even if it is slower than my first one. And then we will get the lobby opened up. We're running a bit late, don't blame me, it's all Unfazed's fault. Is it 9 o'clock? It's not quite 9 o'clock yet. I'm either going to finish this or I'm going to crash, one or the other, but this is the last one. Everybody that's been out there for weeks trying this is, please don't do it tonight, please don't do it tonight. The track going. I can still see the chat going. I don't look, I'm trying not to look, but I can still just see the chat going up in front of my eye. Heavy goes, everybody's saying, what's he doing? Why haven't we got the lobby open? This wasn't part of the plan for tonight. Stay. Right, my nemesis bit. I struggle very often through here. No, don't go off. A little bit slow through there. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Good evening, Drac. I hope you had a really great holiday. Lots of time lost in Sector 11. That's not what I want to hear, Unfazed. Two 639s. We've done it twice. We've done it twice. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 seconds to find now. 2 seconds to find. Well, we know what we're going to be doing after the stream, after the lobby racing, don't we? Wow. Just, it's annoying. There's 1 or 2 little mistakes in there. But we have got silver. I'm shattered. I'm shattered. I tell you. And we've got loads to do. Just for those of you who are interested, we got a silver. And then nothing on any of the sectors. Seriously, that was the first time out on that. First time. We got all silvers and a bronze on the Grand Prix track. Wow. Right. Let's get into this then. Tonight, we are going to be opening up the lobby. Unfazed, do I need to make a modification to the tyre and fuel settings? Am I making a change? Sector 11 is the one I want to work. So sector, basically, if I go back and I do the single sectors, it's sector 1, 2, and 11 that I need to do. So that will help me. 1, 2. So if I get sector 11 nailed, then maybe I can go back and do it. Wow, that was amazing. Jolly good fun. Those of you that have considered doing these and shied away from them, get out there and just do it. Give it a go. Give it a go. Okay, there's just a quick question about the tyre and the fuel settings for this evening. Can I just do a massive thank you to Greg for what he's done here? He's put all of these together this evening, which I'm extremely grateful for. Gamer down, I noticed you're braking too much and slowly down where you shouldn't be. Be brave, have confidence, go for your badge. Because of the good money, I did them as soon as I could, says Welsh boy. Keep 3 and 4. Okay. Right, we'll keep them then. And we'll go for this. So, yeah, these are all races that Greg has put together tonight. So, a massive, massive thank you to Greg. I do love it when some of the PSR community decide to do this. Although I say decide to do these sorts of things, some people come to me and say, oh, I'd like to do so-and-so and so-and-so. However, unfortunately, on this one, I did steamroller Greg into this. So this is race 1. Road to Gold on Road Mitchlanta. Mitch claims this track and he deserves to prove his strength with the G70 Gr4. Let's make him work for it and leave him cream-crackered. That is the text for this one. So we are heading off into the G70. And the only problem I've got with this one is I'm not sure if I have I'll go for it. I don't know if I have changed the fuel and stuff in the oil in it, so it could be a bit cream crackered, and I can't tell without jumping out, unfortunately. But there we go. But there we go. Yeah, some good money to be had on those challenges. Great way to learn the circuits as well. Brilliant way to learn the circuits. If you're new to the game or you wanted to be getting a little bit quicker. So we are PSR registered racers only this evening. Pretty much going to leave it that way. And you will need to be running the right car tonight. Definitely need to be in the correct car. And I'm going to be starting this one I'm going to go 1:15, so a little bit after time. So I've pushed the schedule just a little bit late. I so wanted to get that gold. That's twice, just a couple of seconds, 3 seconds, and then 2 seconds off it. So we did take a chunk of time off it, but just not enough. Just not enough. Useful what Dan said about my slowing down too much. One of the things I haven't done literally before the stream is looked at that race at all. Never even considered it, never looked at it. Didn't look at the replays, didn't look at the ghost of demonstration or anything. So one of the things I probably will need to do is to look at the demonstration, particularly on those sectors where Unfazed said that I was a bit slow. Look at the demonstration, see what the car's doing, run those, get gold on those, just run them until I know them backwards, and then hopefully when we get into doing the full lap we'll be able to just jump in and get those done really quickly. So sector 1, 2 and 11 I believe is what I've got to work on. We may well come back to that a little bit later on, after we've done the lobby races. I do think I'm probably going to end up having to do that off the stream though. When I'm streaming and I've got all the lights and all the different screens and chat going and OBS over here, I've got so much in my peripheral vision. Sometimes it's hard just to focus in. Those of you that stream will know exactly what I'm saying. Sometimes you've got to forget that you've got an audience and you've just got to become one with the car and the job in hand and go for it. Like I'm doing now, watching times. Am I running behind? Am I on time? Have I got to do this? Have I got to do that? Thought that was a track limit. I've been working on that to see just how tight you can go over the top there, and not that close to the edge, I'm afraid. But wow, I'm going to blow my own trumpet. To get silver on only, what, 5-10 minutes of trying, whatever it was. Well, it'd be more than 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. Really, really quickly. To get silver was just, oh my gosh, that was one of those oh my gosh moments. I could actually get gold, and we were so close when I touched that barrier. I knew I had to take the barrier tight to try and make up just a tenth or two to try and get the gold, but I think if I hadn't caught the barrier, it may well have gone gold. Alas, we will never know. We will never know. Or too deep. What's I need to turn the traction control off. Right, so we've got a couple of minutes, and we've got Mad Hatter in, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Richard Sauce, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Rita, and Borky in this one at the moment. Just out of interest, are you interested in seeing me try those sorts of challenges on the stream? Should I stream them, or are they a bit dull? And I always think they're a bit dull just watching somebody going round like that. But if you'd like to see more of that sort of thing, then give me a thumbs up in the chat, and I'll whoa, I think Welsh Boy got that a bit wrong. Just on board with Mad Hatter at the moment. You know, I see those as sort of more personal challenges. Just going around time trialing is one of the most boring things I find, not only to do but also to watch. Although when you're doing it yourself, the challenge keeps you coming back and coming back and coming back and coming back. So Hazard, good evening, my friend. Here's a thumbs up. Unfazed looks like he's got a restart. He's got a bit of an issue at the moment. So let's just come out here and so we're just waiting for Unfazed, and then we'll go. I'm so annoyed I didn't do it. So annoyed. It was a good effort, but needed just to try a little bit harder. I can't believe how quickly Drax's holiday's gone. I think he said he'd be back in 10 days. Can't believe how fast it's gone. How we doing, Unfazed? His internet went for a second, he got kicked. Starting up now. God, it's warm again tonight. Very, very warm again. Just waiting for him at the moment. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I know what he's doing. He's delaying until Jack Kobe comes in. He's gone to have a shower. That's what he's done. He's gone to have a shower. Don't believe all of this rubbish about internets and getting kicked and starting up. He left to go and have a shower. That's what it is. That's what it is. We know. We know. If it's not a shower, God forbid if he goes to the loo, because, oh my gosh, we'll be sitting here for hours. We will be sitting here for hours. Won't we, Dan? Won't we, Hatterlad? If Hatterlad's in. Yeah, is Hatterlad in tonight? I'm not sure. Yes, he is. Hatterlad is in. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I think he's gone to the little boy's room. He could be gone sometime. No, he's back. He's here. Let me start this very, very quickly before he can grab a car, and then I might have a chance of getting an extra place or two. Doobity-doo. Doobity-doo. He's in. He's in, and we are off. A few minutes later than expected. Let's get this one going. He doesn't want me to do the Nordschleife for later on. That's what it is. This is what it is. He does not want me to be doing that. No, he does not want me to be doing that at all. No, 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 no. And to be quite honest, I think I do need to take a break from it. I really think I need to take a break from it. I hope to do it later. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Behind us. Up and over the top. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. And drive a car as fast as we can. Not like that we can. Not like that we're not. slower. Not a good lap. Not a good lap. So we've got Mad Hatter out front at the moment. Richard Sauce in second at the moment, but we've still got Greg White. Oh no, Greg White's just tucked in third. Welsh Boy is still running. He could go a bit faster. He does. He goes third. So it's now Mad Hatter, Richard Sauce, Welsh Boy, then Greg White, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Borky, Rita, Hulky, and Drak Fury is still running at the moment. So Drak could bounce one of the others back a bit. Let's see where he jumps in. Still running for the moment. "20-minute races, these. How hard are you going to lean on your tyres? How hard are you going to push the fuel? What is your strategy going to be?" Lots to think about. As Richard Sauce says, tyre strap. Drak Fury does stay back there. Oh, RTR Tempo is in. Unfortunately, it's in a little bit too late. We are just about to start this one, a long 20-minute race. Unfortunately, he's just missed the start. Right, how are we doing? Hopefully everybody has now sorted the tyres out. Should have given them enough time. So we are going to race at 27. No, not 28. So just under a minute. People need to obviously think about their tyres and what they're going to run. We're starting mid-pack. We've got some quick people up front. '21, '27. Let's just wait for that to tick over to 28. So in this one, we've got Mad Hatter, Richard Sauce, Welsh Boy, Greg White, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Borky, Rita St James, Hulky, Drak Fury, and RTR Tempo. Now RTR is not a registered guy. He'll be a friend of a friend in here, but I'm more than happy for him to join, and it'll be like the usual sort of, not exactly freebie, but you know, just the taster session, if you will. There's Gamer Dan saying everybody's in the 127s, so really close this one, really close. Consistency is going to be key. Strategy is going to be key. Looking after the tyres, the fuel, lots and lots of things to think about in here. Good luck, everybody. Quite sure what happened there. I need to give a few paces back. I'm not sure if I caught somebody caught me. I need to wait for Welsh boy. I'm going to pull over here and I'm going to wait for Welsh boy to come through. Where is he? I'm not entirely convinced that was all on me, but I did definitely help somebody off there. Whoa. Not sure where Welsh boy's gone. Oh no, I think that was over the line. I'm sorry to whoever I bumped. I know I bumped somebody. I felt that there was a bit of a bump behind me. That might have been my imagination. I'm not entirely sure. Nevertheless, we've done the right thing. We dropped to the back. So whoever I did help off the track there was let through. Some serious work to do now. factory track.
that horrible penalty defer, which is really going to push me off the back of these guys. I don't think I'm going to have enough legs to catch them now, perfectly honest. Over again, come on. Can you get away with that? That was blooming close. Assuming these guys are all okay for tyres. got a better run for me. No. You got a better run off that corner. But once I beat Hulky. Oh my gosh, that was hard. Wow. Woo! Tommy, no, this is not an open lobby. This is a PSR registered race only. I was last. I had to drop right the way to the very, very back. I don't know who I hit in that issue that we had. There was a big bump. I don't know what happened, but I got so worried I just dropped right the way to the back. I don't know who I bumped. I really do not know who I bumped. I can't believe I got ahead of Hulky. Oh. I'm shaking like a leaf. Wow, what a race. What a race. I saved the replay for that one, I'll share it. Well, I tell you what, it was said that I would be cream-crackered at the end of that one. I'm sweating buckets. My heart is pounding. I can't see straight. I don't know what I'm doing. That absolutely killed me. Absolutely did me in. If I only hadn't have got involved in that incident at the beginning, I could have won that. I could have won that. But what an absolutely phenomenal race I had to come through from the very, very back, dead last. We were dead last at one point. To come through for second, wow, as Helke's saying, it was epic. That was racing. Welsh boy saying, Hulky, that was a close one. It certainly was. Certainly was. Unfazed in the beginning, me, but it's all good. Just feel bad that it sent me into Welsh boy. I think somebody, I'm going to look at the replay later on because I felt I got hit on the back, which then put me into somebody, which then put them into somebody else. And elbows out with Hulky at the end. Big elbows out with Hulky at the end there, going into that chicane. Getting up the inside. Again, the things to look at. Richard was your winner with a 126.2. I got second with a 126.4. Unfazed in third with a 126.461. And Hulky with a 127.4 in fourth. Welsh boy fifth. Matt Hatter sixth. Rita seventh. Gamer down 8th. Greg White 9th. Borky 10th. Drat Fury in 11th. Top 3 at the minute. Richard Source, me, Unfazed. But I did notice that Hulky's saying me on the naughty chair. Did I do something wrong? What did I do, Hulky? Did I get you? Did I get you at the end? Oh, I need to know now. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Should we do a replay? Should we do a replay, guys? Or do you want to crack on? You know how to get under my skin, my friend. You know how to get me worried. I thought I'd done him in. I thought I'd wrecked his race. Oh no. I will look later on and see what happened. Hulky's tricking me, guys. Hulky's tricking me. Right, okay, we're off to Spa for this one. Where is Spa? Where the heck is Spa? One of those we can't see it for looking. There it is. I'm going to go with the full course, 20 minutes. And in this one, I believe we're now into a Gr3 car. Yeah, we are. And I'm just going to make the quali 10 minutes on this one. Gamey Dan saying, well done, Hulky. You're a force to be reckoned with nowadays for sure. Absolutely. That took everything for me to stay with Hulky and get by. Absolutely everything. You guys do not know how hard I had to fight in that one. I absolutely had to fight so hard. I thought he was going to go defensive into the final chicane, and I thought my race was done. But again, he did the right thing. I got up the inside and he was squeezing me over to get me tighter and tighter and tighter. And I thought, no, he's going to get the better line. He's going to get the switchback after me. Just absolutely crazy. What have we got? What have we got going? We're in the Huracan, are we? And of course, it has to be the Huracan.
Oh, jolly good. Jolly good fun. Just what I didn't want.
Well, if you think I did okay in that one, we ain't gonna do so well in this one, my friends.
We're not gonna do so well.
I can assure you of that. Good morning, Pistol Pete. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Tommy, we always have good racing at PSR. We always do. We always do. It's always really, really, really good racing. I am going to disappear for a moment. I will put you on board with somebody. I'll put you on with Unfazed. This is his race. I'll put you on with Unfazed. I will be back in a couple of moments. Okay, we're back. We're back. Woo. Okay, so we're in the Huracan for this one. 2 minutes to go, so I'm not going to get any practice, unfortunately. But this one, this is seriously Spa. The Belgians seem to love racing Huracan Gr3 cars. So let's go beat them on their own track. Rumours about Unfazed representing his country and taking on all of us. So this is seriously Spa in the Lamborghini Huracan, the GT3 15 model, and we are doing like one make cars. Basically, it's a set vehicle all night tonight at races that Greg White has put together, and they're all built around people. He really knows us, and he's picked races and cars that we all like. So I love the G70 around Mitchlanta. So we've just done that one. Unfazed loves the Lambo. He's Belgian. And we're at Spa. Lots of people love Spa. And I believe we might also be doing a Barcelona later on. So I think, are we doing a Barcelona? I'm not sure. No, maybe we're not. Maybe we're not. No, I don't think we are. Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever. Right, in this one, 13 runners. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, Richard Source, myself, Drac Fury, Pistol Pete is in. Good morning. Hulky, Rita, New Era, and Borky. So 13 runners. Let's get this one underway, and we'll see how we go. Everybody in this one is registered to PSR. We all know the rules. If you do bump somebody, whether it's your fault or not, if you do wreck somebody's race, then please give the place back. As I did in Mitchlanta, I had to drop right the way to the very back because I didn't know who I clobbered. I knew something had happened, but I wasn't quite sure what. So I did the right thing, dropped all the way to the back, and then had to fight my way all the way through. Didn't quite have enough to catch Richard at the end there, but we did our best. We did our best. The second was good. I was pleased. Whoa! Even with the soft tyres, that was too deep. Avoid these GR3 cars slide around a lot. Even on these tyres it's sliding like crazy. We know that the Lambo loves to eat its tyres. And there's some really fast corners where you're leaning on the tyres significantly. Okay, so Greg's just served his penalty. Greg will go away from me, he'll be quicker, so I'm going to keep running. Whoa! I was watching the radar and didn't even see Drac Fury there. Sorry, Drac. This one's terrible. Yeah, I know, it was bad join. It's done it again. Damn. Okay. Is there anybody coming? No, there isn't. Definitely isn't this time. Good evening, Jonesy. You alright? I was sweating like crazy. It's so hot. Sorry. It's so hot. if I don't talk too much, I might leave that door open tonight. It's so hot in here. Well, if you do, if you want the door shut, just shut the door, Joe, and then I'll lock it. I can imagine what's he like. Probably gonna have a door tummy, I would think. Stay off that curb this time. My word, we got through it. Just about. Right, let's just check a few things. Just wanna do something very, very quickly. Where are we? Me. Where are we? Come on, machine. Sin bin is what I'm looking for. Warning 1. There we go. I'm in the sim bin. Done. That rejoin was atrocious. Couldn't believe how bad that was. Anybody else still running? Gamer Dan's still running. He's in the gold and black car. Let's see how he takes this corner. Yeah, staying off the curb. On a lot of cars, you can get right up on the curb on the green bit through there. On the Lambo, it just seems to pirouette it round, straight round. Unfazed, have you got, and Drac Fury, have you got the chat room open? Right. What are you doing? Oh.
Hang on.
Right. Jason, there's just enough room. Yes, you can. There is just enough room. If you're quick, you can grab in. Right. Dratfew, I think it's Tommy Gunn. Is the what's it? I'm just going to err on the side of caution. That was so bad. I'm going to go the same as I did before, I think. And we will get this one underway at 1:15. Yeah. I can get this out quickly enough. I'm going to go 16, just in case people are setting up their cars and tyres and the like. Just give them a couple of moments. Haven't seen Jack Kobe yet. I thought he was going to jump in. Don't know where he is, but there we go. Who have we got? We have got Richard Sauce, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Mad Hatter, Unfazed, New Era, Drac Fury, Pistol Pete, Greg White, Hulky, Borky, me, Rita, Jonesy, and who is Max? Who's Max? Does anybody know who Max is? Okay, I'm just waiting for Jonesy, Max and Normsy to grab their cars. So at the moment, we're up to 16. Have we got any... If there is somebody that is... if there's a PSR person waiting to race, please let me know. And then Max will be leaving, I'm afraid. I need Jonesy and Max to tick in. And then we'll go. I need Normsy as well. I need the three of them in. Oh, the quality's over. They can't join. Of course they can't. Of course they can't. Of course they can't. Losing the plot. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Thanks, Unfazed. Sorry, Richard. Joe's been in, and I'm also trying to keep an eye on who is in PSR and who isn't. And yeah, I've just lost the plot for the moment. Too much going on again. Too much going on. Yeah, sorry, Jonesy. Ignore me. assume that Richard will catch us very, very quickly in a moment. He's a very quick racer. Oh, sorry, Wash Boy. Oh. Whoa! followed Unfazed off there. No point me fighting Hulky, I've got damage. Well, I haven't now, but I did back then. Vic, thank you for smacking the like button, my friend. Ooh. Messed around with the view. I want to get this penalty done. And then I want to resume that battle with Hulky and Rita. Rita, go around me. Go round. Go around. Right, let's go and chase Hulky. Meter board back there, Rita. Is that the only corner that I've got sorted? Wrong. Got that completely wrong. Let's let Rita run away again. How can I help Rita catch up with Hulky? Here. Can't even keep it on the track and keep up with her. Right, come on. been hard work, this one. Tommy, I'll see if I can get either Unfazed or Gr4 to invite you in a moment. They're racing at the minute. Rita's making a move on Drat and she's got it done. Lovely little move there. Drat's gone deep again as his tyre's gone off. He lost his tyres, I think. Right, you had to hold that. No. Not again. Oh, I find it. Nice sliding everywhere. Try to push on to catch that, but so far ahead. Whoa, she made a mistake. It's got to be the first mistake all the way through this race from Rita. Back on it. Sorry about the dog barking in the background. Oh, well done. Well done, Rita. Woo! Oh, gave me down, ran out of fuel. Wow. We managed to do it on fuel. Fuel was fine. I was managing that, but boy, oh boy, struggling. Struggling. I might have to go down and sort Coda out in a moment. I don't know why he's barking like that. Oh. Let's just save the replay. And I'll just need to go down and sort him out. I suspect one of the boys next door has just come home. So I will be back in just a second. Hopefully he will have settled down now. And you're welcome, Rita. No worries. No worries. No worries whatsoever. Whoa, what a race. I'm loving these today. These have all been put together by Greg White. And some fantastic races already we've had. Been absolutely brilliant. What I do need to do very, very quickly is at Drac. Okay. And the result there, Mad Hatter was the winner, a 2:19.3 and a fastest lap. Gamer down in second, running out of fuel on the line with a 2:19.7. Pistol Pete in third, 2:20.4. Greg White in fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, New Era sixth, Borky seventh, Hulky eighth, Rita in ninth. I got 10th, Drat Fury in 11th, Unfazed 12th, and Richard was a DNF there. It should be Tommy Gunn, I believe. Not 100% sure. Tommy. Right. Okay. Let's forget about that for the moment, and let's get back lined up for the next one, because I'm trying to keep my mind on what I'm doing here. So we're off to America again, and we are going to be heading off to Daytona, and this is going to be I'm assuming this is going to be Daytona road track. I'm assuming. We've just got Daytona down in here. And I can go 5 minutes on this one. GR3 again, I think. We are in the Beetle. Let's just... Oh, don't do that. Save the settings. So it's a VW Beetle, this one. Pistol, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us this evening, my friend. And congratulations on the podium. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Right, so... Oh, we're in the Beetle. I can't drive the VW Beetle to save my life. There you go. I want to go Porsche. I am going to struggle like you wouldn't believe here. This is the one time I've got to get to grips with it. I need to get to grips with this car now. I just need to shut my door too. Sorry, don't disturb Joanna. Yeah, I know, Dan, unfortunately I end up having to manage everything while I'm streaming. Discord and PSN and goodness knows what else. Has Max said hello yet? Just... I need to pop him in my in my little system as a freebie. What is he? VERS STRAP. VERS TRAP. Strap NN. Let's get that right. So he's in. Everybody else is registered, I believe. When I'm streaming, no admin. I wish. Oh boy, do I wish. I wish. What do we do for this one? I'm going to go for the qualifier at 10-2 for this one. There's a million things to do, my friend. You get used to it. It does occasionally get a little bit distracting. Especially when you get people coming in that aren't obviously registered. It's like, do you leave them in? Do you not? But I don't believe Max has had a taste of it yet. So I'm going to leave him in. Just get out on track for a few moments. Max is obviously not paying attention about joining the chat, which is a bit of a pain because that then starts throwing up red flags if he does want to join. And if he doesn't want to join the YouTube chat and I've got people waiting to join the race, then he'll be one of the first to go, I'm afraid. I haven't put YouTube chat required in the title today though, that is the only thing. So some of the people are lucky that we're not running at full capacity at the moment. We're getting there. There's times when we are very tight on space, particularly sort of midway through the stream. Oh, is he in? Is he in? Peckful is in. Is Tech Ball in the? Is he in the YouTube chat? Okay, Jonesy, can you just let him? I just want him to realise what's going on. Can you let him know that he's got a free trial tonight? If he wants to race with us, he'll need to get the form back if he wants to race again. If I can leave that with you, that would be great. And then I can get back, as Dan says, to just concentrating on what I'm doing. Who admitted to who? Unfazed? Is this Tommy? Oh, I'm a bit confused. I'm all over the place. I've got a thing going on with Tommy, and I've got a thing going on with Max. if we're talking about Max not joining the chat, then yeah, I mean, I'm happy for him to do a taster one tonight, but it'll only be the one. Oh. And if we've got anybody that's waiting to join, then they'll forfeit their room. Here, and we're at 51, so let's get the qualifying underway. Who have we got? We got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita, New Era, Borky, and Max. So long as Max knows what's going on and he knows the rules and stuff like that, then I'm okay. Yeah, Jonesy's saying Max is good, clean and fast. That's fine. I just need him to realise that he's on a trial night because he's not a registered PSR racer. That's all. As long as he's aware of that, I'm cool. I'm cool. He's down in my list as having a free night, so it's not a problem. It's all sorted. We need a few more people, so I'm quite happy for people to, especially good clean racers. I'm happy for them to have a go, see how we race, and if they want to race, then they can sign up. If they don't want it, they don't want it. It's fine. It's getting quite interesting keeping an eye on who's doing what at the moment. I think it's something like 50, 60 people now that have signed up to PSR. Not everybody's still racing, some have moved on. But we got 50, 60 in the sheet. Ugh. Including my old mate, who's probably going to chew up accounts like they're going out of fashion. Thank you, Jonesy. I appreciate that, my friend. Cool. No more to be said now then. We can get back to the racing. This one and one more, I think, to just see if we can get a half decent lap. Obviously I don't know what the other guys are doing, there's lots of people spread out, so hopefully nobody is going to use the cheat. If anybody does decide to use that, let me know and they will be out of here. And it works in lobbies as well as the daily races. What did you like this car in 7 years? Damn it down was quick through there. Down's topping the tree at the moment. In the timing chart. Stays like this, he's going to be going first with Welsh Boy second and Gr3 third. Is there anybody out there that can upset those three? No! Not the penalty. It was going to be a good lap as well. But we were pushing, really pushing hard. I want to know what this lap would have been. 40, 41, 42, 43. Shame. What a shame. Just push the thing is with the bus stop is you've got to push it. If you want to win, you've got to push it. I just pushed it a little bit too hard. So we've got Gamer Dan is on pole, then Welsh Boy, Gr3, Drat Fury, who should be really quick in this one, he likes his car. Rita, we've just got Mad Hatter jumped into 4th there. Rita's now 6th, Drat Fury 5th, Rita 6th, New Era 7th. Oh, it's changing around a bit here. We've got Gamer Dan is still out front. Rita is now in 2nd. She's jumped into 2nd position. Wow, well done. Brilliant. Tommy, what is your PSN name? Is your PSN name? I'm gonna get ratty in a minute. Rita, bang that in unbelievable and brilliant 2nd place. She'll be jumping up and down for joy with that one. So Gamer down 1st, Rita 2nd, Welsh Boy 3rd, Gr3 4th, Mad Hatter 5th, Drat Fury is going to start 6th, New Era 7th, I'm 8th, Borky 9th, Hulky 10th, Jonesy 11th, Max 12th and Unfazed in 13th. Rita, good luck. You're going to need, I have a feeling you're going to need all the luck in the world for this one. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Drat Fury, there we go. You've got it there. You've got it there. I don't know if that's 1 hyphen or 2. I'm just going to give Drac a moment just to get that one sorted out. Drac and Unfazed. If you guys can just let me know when that's done. And then I'll get this race underway. Or I might just end up doing it anyway in a moment. I'm just going to give them a minute or two. I need to just let people sort their tyres out anyway. So we're going to go race at 2 minutes past for this one. 2 minutes past. We'll get this one going. Yay! Thank you, Drac. Right, just under a minute to go. So we've got in this one. Gamer Dan, Rita, Welsh Boy, Gr3, Mad Hatter, Drat Fury, New Era, me, Borky, Hulky, Jonesy, Max, and Unfazed. Everybody's saying they're ready. So I think we're going to get going. I've said at 2 minutes past. And then we will get going. So as soon as that ticks over to 2, we will be off and ready to go. I love the way these guys. I don't know who started that. So Jonesy, Welsh Boy, Jonesy, Mad Hatter, They have got the greatest sense of humour, I tell you. Right, let's see what happens here. 23:02 is what we're waiting for, and then we're going to get going. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I didn't check, make sure everybody's in the right car. I hope they are. If somebody's not in the right car, rah. Cool, Tommy. Good, 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 good. Cool beans. Why do I keep getting such good starts and I get myself into trouble? In the first corner. a bit quiet. Trying to catch Welsh Boy up front. Game of Dan's gone. I'm just trying to manage everything and see if we can these guys. Game of Dan out front, Rita's second, Mad Hatter third, Welsh Boy fourth, I'm fifth at the moment. And he's absolutely running away with this one. First mistake. Just go and watch those tyres. I don't want to be doing that. Need to look after these tyres. Situation's looking okay, tyre situation's looking okay-ish. At the moment the three up front they're either working together, certainly going well, they're pulling away a bit at the moment. Gamer down way out front now by a country mile. Rita, Mad Hatter and Welsh Boy locked in a massive battle here. We're just off the back of it, watching, enjoying, trying not to get penalties through the bus stop, but also trying to carry speed through. Lapping, eh? All the time it's always around about 1.3, 1.4. Quite close up enough at the moment. Incorrectly there for a moment. Got a long way to go though. Unfazed. That's come from nowhere. Where on earth has he come from? Concentrating on the guys up front. He's just been reeling me in and reeling me in and reeling me in. Good chance we can work together here. Got to be careful with the bumps so I don't brake too late. Game of Dandy's away and gone, but look at this battle in front. It's just brilliant. We're all bump drafting each other. All right together. 4 cars. Nothing to separate any of them. Got Unfazed there. No, stop doing that, Mitchell. I knew I'd got Mad Hatter right behind me and it's like, oh, trying to keep him behind. Couldn't. Got that wrong. We worked hard to get there, and as soon as we get up behind people, it all goes wrong. That's a shame. Hopefully I didn't get a penalty. Rita's hit the front now. Can we make these soft tyres work for us, I wonder? Well, the tyres are starting to look a little bit second hand. Guys up front still going well, still pulling away. 2.7, it's going to be 3 by the time we get to the finishing line. Still working together. Got Dan 5 seconds behind, but we know how quick he is. He had such a big lead. He'll be fueled. That brand new tyres. It will be very, 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 very quick. These tyres are starting to slide around a little bit now. One more to do. Come on, little little VW Beetle. Still out front with Mad Hatter right on the back bumper. Welsh boy not far behind. Fortunately, I'm just too far back to do anything here. What I've got to do is just bring this car home. Bring it down, chasing hard. He's 3 seconds behind. Taking tenths out of me all the time. Say that, it's now going backwards. Was nice to see. I think we've had a clean race. Have I really gone through that bus stop 10 times without penalty? No, I'm going to check back. But 4th, I'll be pleased with that from where we started. Still got 1 lap of fuel left. Tyres just holding on. What a Rita did it. She held on. She got the win. Whoa, Rita. Yes. Love it. Love it. What a topsy-turvy finish that was. What a topsy-turvy finish that was. Ooh, wicked. Wicked. Welsh boy saying, wow, very nice, Rita. That was fun. With a wink. Gave me down at Rita. Well done. Whoa. My word. My word. And we were having a little discussion, Rita and I, earlier on about the two of us not being able to race and constantly crashing and being rubbish. And we were talking each other up. We're trying to. Well, young lady, look at that. Look at that. 9 1/1000ths of a second to Mad Hatter on the line. 9 1/1000ths of a second. And Welsh boy just 1.1 behind. Wow, Hatter lad. As much as I wanted to win, Rita deserved that one. Well done, Rita. Dan, laugh out loud. Thought I could pull a big enough lead, but that pit stop took forever. I can't believe that I was running that on the soft tyres, that one. Rita, thank you guys for the bump draft. Really appreciate it, Hatter and Welsh. I think my biggest problem there is I was on my own for too long. No, obviously Unfazed caught me up and we had some bump drafting going on, but otherwise you need somebody to work with in this one, and when you have Rita, Mad Hatter and Welsh Boy bumping up ahead. I can see the bumping, the little bits of tyre smoke or bumper smoke or dust or whatever you want to call it coming off the back of the cars. I think, no, come on, keep pushing, keep pushing. But I'm happy with fourth, really happy with fourth. And I'm over the moon with Rita getting the win there, especially on such really good guys racing behind. Loving it indeed. Oh, we don't love that. Let's get rid of that. Go back to the proper controller. Wow. Woo! Reach is saying, wow, that was pressure. I fall to bits, my friend, when I'm out there doing that and you've got the likes of those type of caliber of drivers behind you. Kudos to you. I salute you, because to hold that much pressure for so long, I couldn't have done that. I could not. That was watching it. Brilliant. Loved it. I was dead in the right place to witness that one all the way through. Oh. Rums. No need for a pit stop on that one though. The soft tyres and the fuel. Although my fuel was very, very thin at the end there. Very thin indeed. And I was saving fuel pretty much all the way through. Changing up very, very early for some of those. But the VW actually didn't seem to mind that too much. I was really quite surprised. So that was Daytona. We're now off to one that I'm really not looking forward to. We'll come to that in a moment. Rita was your winner. She stands on the top of the podium, the laurel wreath around her neck, arms raised to her adoring fans. Well done, well done, well done. She's got to lay down now. No, you can't. You've got to take your laurel wreath and your drink, and you need to do a shoey, by the way. You need to fill a shoe up with that, and yeah, we want to see the proof. We want to see the video of you doing a shoey. There we go. She won it. Congratulations. By 9/1000ths of a second to Mad Hatter, who got a 148.6. Welsh Boy was in the mix in third with a 148.6 also. And I got a fourth. And Gamer Dan got fifth with the fastest lap, a 146.9. Jonesy in sixth, Unfazed seventh, Greg White in eighth. Drac Fury, the Beetle Master, where was he? He was in ninth. New Era 10th, Hulky 11th, Borky in 12th, and Max was a DNF there for some reason. Don't know quite why he DNF'd, but there we go. But Rita, Mad Hatter, and Welsh Boy, your top three. Right now, we are off to... Where are we going for this one? Watkins Glen. We're off to Watkins Glen for this one. Where is it? There it is. Watkins Glen. Exactly the same. I do need to take this one off because this is going to be no limit. I'm going to do a save settings. And we need to step this up a little bit, really. But this is Watkins Buzzing Madness. Ever heard of a bunch of mosquitoes on a track? Bring your Red Bull X 2019 to Watkins Glen to enjoy the sound without the itching the day after. This one's for Borky. And we're in that little beast there. Except that one's... I think it's a 2014, that one. The one that Sebastian Vettel was in. Where am I going to find that car? Is that in Gran Turismo? Yes, it is. So, which one do I want? X 2019. So is that the competition one? It must be, mustn't it? It must be that one. Oh, Greg's got the anniversary. Dan's got the anniversary. What's the difference between the anniversary and a competition? I don't have the anniversary. What's the difference? Oh, Max ran out of fuel. Oh no. This is going to be a hard race. I am going to struggle here in this one, and I'm not lying on this one. This is going to be a difficult one. And I'm going to start the qualifier for this one at 25.2. So just a few minutes. It was a deluxe pre-order edition. Huh? I did a pre-order. Or maybe I didn't go for the deluxe version. I will when GT8 comes out. I will when GT8 comes out. Because I'll have a long time to save up for that. Because we haven't got any clue when it's come out. Although Project Racing is coming out in the fall of 2025. I'm so looking forward to that. Okay. Oh no, don't want to do that. I want to do this. I think I saw Unfazed was sitting out on that one. Tommy, did you get into the chat room and say hello to the guys? Come on. Cool, brilliant. Good. I think one or two of them had some internet issues. That might be why the chat room shut down. I don't know. Or maybe somebody had, whoever was running it had to disappear. I'm hopeless in this car. I really am. I thought Unfazed would be in there. I thought he would win this one. Unfazed, stay in the room, just spectate. You know, I thought it would be a case of busting the downforce on this, but we talked about temporal, but it's a strange sort of subject. Whatever terms you want, I guess. Good night, Handful Lad. Good night, my friend. See you next week. Thank you for hopping in and racing with us. This just seems to be like a GR3 car. either that or not extracting the maximum from it. How are we doing for time? 34 I said, 35, so we're going to be going in just a moment. We're going to have Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Drak Fury, Hulky, Rita, New Era, Borky and Unfazed. We've got this one to run, and then we'll be doing one more which is in the AMG at the Nurburgring. So let's get this one underway and see how we go. So we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Drak Fury, Hulky, Rita, New Era, Borky and Unfazed is going to be watching. Let's see how we go. Just a quick 5-minute quali and then we'll be into this one pretty quick. I do not think that I'm going to be getting to do my challenge, but getting the gold around the Nordschleifer. But that is something that I think I will potentially have a go at. Very, very close to it. I think I runs. You really don't need to put a wheel over that line much, or even touch the line. By 3M Tech. I don't quite understand what that means. Bear me a second. Just sorting a few things out again. Okay. Where are we? So we've got 8 seconds to go. Let me just go on board with Game of Dan. The anniversary card does look nice. Looks very, very, very nice. Not sure how I'm going to do on this one. Yeah, I've got to commit the downforce, but for some of these corners, you've really got to adjust it. I'm deliberately not put the data on. I'm just going to race this as it is. I'd love to know what gears and where Dan is braking and turning. Deliberately not put that on for the moment to give anything away, but I think this is going to be one tough race. So Dan comes across the line. Welsh boys in the pits. Gr3 coming across the line. He's in a red and white car, or coming up to the line, I should say. Looking quick, looking very quick through there. New Era in the Red Bull livery. New Era's looking quick too. I've got to go quicker. I've got to go quicker. If I'm not last, I'll be surprised. Oh, look at that. That's a nice livery. Red Bull again. Hot Wheels. Borky. Greg White is in the Aramco car, like the Aston Martin livery. Very nice. Cognizant. Hulky's in the the Golf, the traditional blue and orange Golf livery. I'm in a Oracle Red Bull livery. Rita's in the TCSRL livery. Welsh Boy's in his Welsh Boy livery. Gamer Dan is in the anniversary one. We've got 20 seconds and then we will be going. So we've got Gamer Dan, Welsh Boy, New Era, Gr3, Borky, Greg, Hulky, me, Rita, and Unfazed. So Rita and I are going to be struggling in this one, I think. Right, where are we? Let's get this one underway then. Going to jump straight into this. Oh, let me just give people a moment to sort out their tyres. Just in case they are going to change them from the sticky softs to something else. So we'll just give people a moment. I'm going to start this one at 44. Hopefully, if I can get this out a bit quicker. Race at 44. Dan, yeah, I think he might be. And I'm more than happy if things are going to go sour that the mods do what they need to do. For the minute, I'm trying to just concentrate on what we're doing. So we are running out of time tonight. So I'm going to get this race underway very, very, very quickly. As soon as that goes to 44, we're off. So I am relying on the mods to just moderate the chat, please. Come on, time. There we go. We're off. We're off. I don't know how I'm going to do with this one. Rita just stuffed everybody around Daytona. Certainly put me in my place. So let's see if I can stay ahead this time. Gamer Dan. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, don't. Dan's right up front. Look at the time difference. A 121 versus a 129. I'm at 8 seconds slower. Oh. Sorry, Welsh boy, I was about to move over and closing speed on that was incredible. I thought I'd be all right staying up on the line. Believe how quickly he was coming up behind me. If we get another one, we'll know we need to move over. Let's not get another one. Me down for running away again. This how far behind Hawkey is. I'm going to move off the racing line for this one. There's 2 penalties now. fella, thank you for subscribing. Unfortunately, I'm just in the middle of a tactical race. Just trying to think what I need to do here. My TV's going to turn off. Strategy's not working out. One stopper was the strategy for this one. road stopper is definitely not the way to go on this one. We're done. Ah. We tried, we failed. Riggs is going to push me home. Ah. It was aggressive, it didn't work. Thank you, Rita. Oh. Struggled on that one. The strategy was wrong. Got that one. We've done all right. We've done okay, but we've struggled to get the strategy in that one. We did okay, but no, not that one. Not that one at all. Right, we've got one more to do. This one is the Holsters. We're going to be off to the Nurburgring, which I believe is the normal track. Oh, I tell you what, that car does my head in. So this is Holster owns the ring. After 200 laps, Hulky hasn't had enough of it. So let's finish up with some good old GR3 AMG G20 on the Nurburgring. So I think we're doing the proper full-blown. This is an Nordschleifer, is it? Pretty sure this is. Right, so your result, Gamer Dan with a 121.3 and a whole lap ahead of everybody else. Drat Fury in second, New Era third, Greg White fourth, Welsh Boy fifth, Borky sixth, Rita seventh. I think I got eighth, and Hulky in ninth in that one. But Gamer Dan, Drat Fury, and New Era are your winners. Gamer Dan just on fire tonight. Absolutely on fire. I don't know what Greg is. I think the fact that he said Hulky, because Hulky did the 200 rings of the Nordschleifer. So I think we are at 20 minutes of the Nordschleifer, I think. And what are we in? The AMG. $20 minutes, and we got custom weather. We've got the multipliers on. This is going to be fun. $200 lounges. Yeah, I would too. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. And on this one, we're in the AMG, I think it is. And it's the AMG GT3 2020. That one there. I think it's that one. Holy banana cakes. So we've got Gamer Dan, me, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Unfazed, Drac Fury, Hulky, Rita, New Era, and Borky. I think I'm in the right car. I hope I'm in the right car. We shall have to see. Can I do this in the M6, please? I'll never get that out loud. I'm not going to need to click it. Let's just go to that again. Well, I don't get the exit of this one. Where is the exit? Do you have to follow it all the way around here? But then that puts you on on there. It's weird. Got to be very, very, very careful. Very careful indeed. And that is looking like it's mixed, isn't it? It's a bit inters, it's a bit full wets. What do? Do you go inters or full wets on this? Oh, Gran Turismo, what have you done to us? Oh, look at the... Oh! Interesting. Very, very interesting. Drac Fury, are you racing? I don't know if Drac said he's... He's probably going to tick in by the time I've done this. Drac, what are you doing? What are we doing? Is Drac Fury... Has he said he's not going to race? No, he's in. Right, we've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Hulky, Rita, New Era, and Borky. Borky, you're in the wrong car. If Borky doesn't have the Mercedes, do we let him still run? Can I get a thumbs up or a thumbs down? Because I did say it had to be the right one. No, Drat Fury, boost is not on. I'm happy enough to go because it is just the last race. Should we do it? There we go. There we go. He was testing me. He was testing me. It's difficult to know what this is going to be doing. We're coming up to current time, so it's been wet, 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 wet. And then we're into this. He's just buying the tyres at the moment, so I'm just going to wait for a moment until he's finished buying the tyres. And then we'll go. Difficult to know what to do. Right, Borky, can you let me know when you're ready, mate? Can I just get an R when you're ready? Okay, let's go. I'm going to go at 18. That gives some people just a moment or two just to shout if there's a problem. Mind you, it went 18 very quickly, so we'll just count to 20 and then the stream will have caught up with everybody. Think we're good to go. Oh, tyres. What tyres? How wet is the track going to be? Oh. What is the track doing? Have I got to reverse into the pits? Oh, no. No. We've got the wrong tyres. I don't get that radar because it said current. Guys, I'm on the wrong tyres. That thing where it said current, well, it's certainly not current, is it? It lies to you. think it was the games. Random weather. And I'm on the wrong tyres. No, not wait. Did I hit somebody? No, I not wait. Dan. I didn't hit him off, did I? Did I hit you off? A bit concerned what I've done with Dan. Did I crash him off at the beginning when I was on the tyres? Well, I've let him through. Got to stay on that dry bit. This thing just does not want to stay on the track. Good night, Vic. Have yourself a good weekend, my friend. And good luck for Monday. Ugh, I hope the new job goes well. Yeah, I've got a little bit confused about the chat and not waiting. The track is still damp at the moment. Tyres is Rita on? Does anybody know? Hurts. Will catch me up when I do the penalty. It's not too worried at the moment. I've got 1 second behind. She's going to catch me up now. Told you she'd catch up. Go, Rita. Go. Right, thank you for sorting the chat out. Honky's winning this one. And Greg White. Mitch, just ignore the chat. Good race. The guys have got the chat in order. They've got it all in hand. Oh, we both went off there together. That's a bit greasy through there. greasy through here too. Just around the corner, Rita. Let's go get him. I'm gonna wait for Borky. Go, 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 Rita. Borky, go. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rita with a lovely 360. Ooh, she's got dirt. She's got wet tyres now. Rita, you're a racing driver, not a ballerina. Come on. I know. I'm supposed to be a racing driver and not a clown. I know, I know. Oh. Rita's taken to the grass a bit there. No worries, Dan. I thought I'd taken him off or something at the early part of the race. Oh. Really trying to push him through there. Oh. Oh, that. Half the last lap took the gamble and the Inters didn't pit. Oh, it looks like it was the Inters that was the way to go. Danny's saying, Laughable Average, I was responding to your comment that you're on the wrong tyres by saying you're not. Wait, as in wait and see. All I saw was out the corner of my eye was I didn't wait. Oh, never mind. That was cool. That was interesting. I didn't expect that. The weather's got me because you go into this and you look at it. It says at the top minus 60 minutes in current time. So then I was watching. I was thinking, okay, so the weather's going to go through. It's wet, wet, wet. Then we get a really wet, soggy bit, which is going to be a real nightmare. And then more. And then we got to the current time and it went clear. And I was thinking, hey, great. We're going to be all right. But when we got out there, it was like really horrible weather. So I don't quite understand that. Oh, wrong one. I don't understand that graphic, I have to say. That sort of got me a little bit confused, that one. But one thing I can say that has not got me confused was what a brilliant set of races from Greg White. Absolutely phenomenal. That has been a brilliant Friday night special. And we've seen some of the races you wouldn't expect to be at the front. Rita won her race at Daytona. I managed to have an issue. I need to look at this, the replay at Mitchlanta, and I dropped to the very back and then climbed my way up to second, which was just amazing. And Hulky doing really well at the Nordschleifer. Yeah, mixed in with that, we've also had the usual names at the top, which has just been brilliant. But Welsh Boy was the winner with, doesn't matter about the lap time really, but Welsh Boy was your winner. Greg White second. Greg's event this, absolutely fantastic. It's been brilliant. Unfazed in third. Gamer down fourth. Hulky did drop to fifth, but what an amazing run. Drake Fury in sixth. New Era seventh. Rita in eighth. Borky ninth. And I got 10th on that one. But your top three, Welsh Boy, Greg White and Unfazed. Well done to you. Rita says, thanks Mitch. Greg, thanks for the selection. Good night Mitch, good night all. Good night everybody. Drake Fury says, spinning it twice cost me getting that front battle. Absolutely fan-dabby-dozy. So I'm just going to go, good night everybody. So what I am going to do is I'm going to pop out of here. I am going to quit. What a night. What an absolute brilliant night. It's been fabulous. Greg, do you know what? I love it when you guys put these events together. It's just brilliant. And I cannot thank Greg enough for doing it. He got pushed into it. He did get pushed into it. I think he was worried that he wouldn't come up with something good enough. But I tell you what, mate, you came up with a banger of a night. I could keep doing this all night long, if I'm perfectly honest. I could do this all night long. I could just keep going and going and going right now. It's just been phenomenal. Right, what I do want to do is let's just come across to the showcase. Have a little look, because this is right at the very beginning of the evening. When we're at Mitchlanta. I was really up for this. I thought I'm going to do really well. Really wanted to try hard. Gamer down, thanking to the organisers too. I think it was led by Greg White with Unfazed and Hulky helping to do some of the testing and the refining and stuff. They did a lot of work on it. It was really good. And I love the little narrative as well. Fabulous. Really loved it. Doesn't get much better than that. Get me down. They should do more. They should do more. Please tell them in the Discord. Please tell them in the Discord. So this was the start. We got a good start. Tell you what we'll do. Let's just put some info on. On board with Dan at the moment. Just getting into the side of Unfazed. Jumping on board with Unfazed now. So it was me following Greg White and Welsh Boy. Welsh Boy went off to the right. So I got to run through here. Needed just to, I was all over the place. And then that was, who to watch? Who to watch? We're on board with Unfazed here. Let me just turn this volume down a little bit. It's awfully loud. So at this point, we've got 3 there. I think I caught... What I should have done here is at this point, I should have picked either Greg White or Welsh Boy to follow. Probably Greg White. I shouldn't have gone for this move. That was my mistake. Because at this point, I really didn't have anywhere to go. And I think as we get up here, there is a touch. There is a touch, I think, here. Yeah, there is. That is a touch. So as Welsh Boy's coming back across, then yeah, I will. I'll look for you in a moment. So I've got Hulky on the inside, and then I was like, who do I go for? Which one do I go for? And I didn't pick one of the cars to follow through. It was one of those moments where my brain didn't process the information of what was going on fast enough, and I didn't know where to go. So I caught the back of Welsh Boy there, and then from there, and I've like come across. I think I haven't actually. I'm still steering that way. So then let's just come back and we'll watch it from Dan's point of view, all the way through here. So Dan and Unfazed gets a little bit of a knock there. But that's all good. Unfazed wasn't killed. That was good. Rita gets a run on Dan too. Nice and respectful through there. She tucks in behind Dan. And just up ahead. This is where the hit is. And then I like go across, which then means I get into Unfazed. So Unfazed goes off. Then he's on the grass. He's got nowhere to go. Gets into the back of me. Slides me across. I then take out Welsh Boy. So basically, that's incredible. That is incredible. So let's just go back. So what we've got is I've got a run down here. This is the point where it all goes. In my mind, this is where it all goes wrong. This is where it all goes wrong. Welsh Boy's slightly over to the right. Greg's fine. And I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to be careful here. I'm going to stay out of Greg's way. Then at that point, I'm like thinking, whoa, hang on a minute. Welsh Boy's a little bit sideways. Where am I going to go? And I didn't follow one of the two guys. Well, the golden rule here, as Jack Kobe would tell you, is follow one of these cars through this complex. They're going to be all over the place. They're both going to have dirty tyres, and then you can get them on the run. And I knew I was quick here. And at that point, I've caught Welsh Boy. So my indecisiveness from back at the top of the hill has then caused this issue. Because if I had done the right thing and thought about things, I'd have been following Greg White, not Welsh Boy. If I'm honest. Unfazed has got nowhere to go. He's now into the back of me. And I'm like bouncing across. So he then tries to get out of it and goes off. So I've now killed 2 cars. But then it gets even better. Because then Unfazed comes in like a battering ram. Wallops me into Welsh Boy. Unfazed is then going around. Welsh Boy's disappeared off into the ether. He's into the shadow realm. And then at that point, I'm thinking, what do I do? What do I do? I've just killed somebody. I knew I got somebody really tight behind me. So I thought, let's just keep going for the moment. Get this little complex done. And I'll worry about it later on. But the problem was, in the heat of the moment, I wasn't quite sure who I'd killed. Whoever he was went right off, so we peeled over, we hit the brakes, and then it was just a case of wait. I got a whack from Drac Fury, and at that point I thought, oh, was it Drac that I knocked off? So I speeded up. It was like, no, it couldn't have been. It must have been Welsh Boy, because I hit somebody right off into the gravel, and that was when I came over to this side just to let Gr4 through, and then Welsh Boy and Unfazed go through, and at that point it was like, right, now it's game on. Now we keep it nice and clean and tidy. So I've let him go through. I haven't charged up the inside at the next corner or done anything silly. I thought, right, okay, I am now racing with Welsh Boy and Unfazed for the rest of of this race. So I don't know what happened with Welsh Boy there. Did he lift? Oh, he broke. Okay, he broke to let me through. Thank you for that, my friend. And at this point I'm thinking, okay, I've given the place back. We've run behind for a short while. We're now in a race with these three, right, with these two. Oh, I go too wide there. That was where I picked up a penalty, I'm pretty sure. At this point I was thinking, I want to stay ahead of Welsh Boy, and he was going to be chasing me, and then Unfazed. Now, why I didn't get a penalty for that, I haven't got a clue. That really should have been a penalty. So I think that the marshals must have been laughing so hard at my punt earlier on that they were still crying from laughter. So then Welsh Boy's chasing me down, and at this point it was just like, I get through the traffic somehow. I don't know how, and I haven't got 20 minutes to sit here and watch. Somehow we managed to get up in the first place. But anyway, so there you go. That's it. I murdered 2 people in by not being decisive enough at the top. At the top, I should have been decisive, picked one of the cars to follow, bided my time, not put myself in that difficult position. Incidentally, guys, for the bad rejoin at Spa, where I took Gr4 out, or didn't take him out, but it was terrible, I have taken a warning on that one. It is in the Discord. I am not above any of the rules, so there we go. That is it. Right, I am going to call it a night because I'm going to be in trouble. I will catch up with you all on the other side of the weekend. I hope you have a really, really good one. We're also working on another really cool evening of racing. We've got talking to somebody, and we've got 6 races set up, which I think we might be doing a week on Monday. So watch this one. If somebody wants to do a I need to stop reading the chat because I do need to get up. I need to be up early in the morning, and I'm an hour past my curfew at the moment. Yeah, we're doing something nice on the Monday. If any of you have got an idea of what you would like to do for Friday, like Greg has just done, it could be a single track that you love with different cars. It could be a single car that you love with different tracks. It could be different tracks with different cars like we've done tonight. It could be all GR. It could be all road car. It could be whatever you want. So long as you think about it, you plan it, as Greg has done, and it's going to be a good night of racing, we'll do it. Just get in touch on the Discord, and let's do a few more of these rather than me just streaming stuff up all the time. And we ought to do a mouse and last man standing as well at some point. But as you can tell, I am completely cream-crackered. I'm going to be calling it a night right now. Have a really great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have an absolutely fabulous one. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you back here Monday, 8 o'clock, with a new set of daily races. And hopefully we'll be back to daily races and normal randomizer races from Monday. Let's keep our fingers crossed for a decent set of daily races. Take care. Bye for now.